Good evening, everybody. Good evening, and welcome back to Forza Horizon 6, my addiction of 2026 bars. I want to say thank you, though, for coming and hanging out. I got some goals today, chat. I got some goals today. We're going to be building our garage up a bit
Welcome
more.
back, Brian.
Um, we made some solid progress last episode. I think we got a wristband last episode, and we unlocked some new races. We're a good chunk through another band today, but our garage, guys, is coming along nicely. Toward the end of last episode, I went around. I got a bunch of the barn finds. We got a bunch of those going, and so far I'll show you guys what we got right now. We got some decent cars. Like we got my Gallardo that we built here. Really, really good A-spec supercar. For some reason, it doesn't. It does say modern supercar, but I think we got to get it up to S-Class to qualify for that next race. So I might actually be driving this car because we were talking about getting a new supercar. Wait, why couldn't I drive the I don't know. Hold on. Well, let me show you guys the garage first before I start pissing myself off. Oh, so we bought this last stream too, guys. I got an F50. If you guys don't know, this is a $4.5 million Ferrari. Now, granted, this one was used. We bought it off the auction house, and come to find out, the person had took all the spin, like all the specialty stuff that's baked into this car with the points you can spend. They were already spent, and I wish there was a way you could tell if that happened. I mean, we got it for a cheap price. Honestly, we got it for 1.4 million, which is not bad, guys. Not bad on a car that retails for 4.5. So, yeah, we got this F50 last episode. It's my first Ferrari in my collection, and then as you guys see here, we got a couple Fords. My Mustang here. This is my baby. Barn finds. We've got a couple Jeeps here. This Jeep's actually wicked nice. I was using the Trackhawk here for a little bit, and then we got the Trailcat. This thing's so disgusting. Oh, we got this Lambo here, man. This Lambo is disgusting. Stock out the box, guys. We haven't even upgraded this thing. It is so fast. Great car. Lincoln Continental. That was a barn find. So when I was off stream playing the game, it was in the Fine Japan reclaims. I got a free RX-7. Yeah, I got a free RX-7 Type R. That's bone stock. Obviously, we could do a little bit with that if we want to make a JDM. But yeah, I ended up getting that. This Mercedes we messed around with a little bit. Here's my Evo. I love this Evo, man. We got this car last stream, and it's probably one of my favorite cars for dirt. It feels so good. This was my rally car I was using before, but this Evo is good, guys. Oh, man. And I got my own tune on it and everything. It feels so good. Let me see here. I'm trying to say, we got a free Skyline. Yep, this GTR we got last stream. I was pretty happy about that. The POW was I don't even understand the point of those cars. They're so bad looking. And let me see here. I got this RZR, like, Polaris type of thing. I don't even know when the fuck we got this, but we got this. I don't even know what the hell that's for. That's a UTV. We got a couple Porsches. As you can see, my Porsche collecting is starting to build up. I bought this off a viewer. This 2004 911 GT3. Beautiful car. Love it. It's actually the one on the thumbnail. I absolutely love this car so damn much. And yeah, we got this 911 out of the barn find. So I do want to add to my Porsche collection, though, because I was never really a Porsche guy. But I love the way they drive. The handling is great on them. They're fast. They're just all around fun cars to drive. Really enjoy Porsche a lot. Let me see what else have we got here that's interesting. And that's it. So my collection's all right. I don't got anything super crazy, probably compared to some of you guys, but we are starting to get a good bit of money. We got the blue wristband, and yeah, I am homeless. I was actually going to thank you for saying that, One Hand. I do want to buy a house today. Actually check the map right now and see if we can find a good one. Oh, if you're aware, if you buy the 1987 Pontiac Firebird, you can put the Knight Rider look to it. Really? All right. So yeah, right now we're still at May's house. Like, we haven't bought our own place. I did unlock some though. Let me see. So the houses. I'll just do this. Boom. Houses. So here we got, damn, chat, maybe we ain't buying no fucking house, bro. That shit is. So if you buy this house, look at that, chat. Get a free wheel spin each day you attend Horizon Japan. That's $3 million though, bro. I ain't got no. Chat, where y'all getting all this money from, dude? Y'all got. Let me get some money, bro. Oh, I could do this one, chat. This shit only 10,000, bro. Estate builder, you can build at the estate. Yo, this shit probably look crazy nice. Hold on. Let's get this right now, chat. Let's get this right now. This shit's probably beautiful. Let me see here. Yeah, I gotta. That's a far ass drive, so we'll fast travel a little closer to it. Damn, deluxe edition got that Tokyo house for free. You got a free $3 million. That's wild, bro. I love it. Paul, that never happened, bro. I think y'all making some shit up, man. Trying to get me in trouble. Paul, thank you for the super chat, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Holly does not ring a bell. What the hell is this? Oh, you're gonna do the juice to test it? I'll have a little bit too if you make a little bit. Yeah, let me know if it works.
Welcome to my childhood home. Can you imagine little May playing here? All this space? Good memories, but it's a mess now. Like I said, abandoned.
Yeah, it looks like we've got a you shall not pass scenario, mate.
Well, that's why you two are here. I can't shift this solo. We'll get it cleared faster, together. Please?
All right, well, good job I've done my stretches this morning. Let's get cracking, shall we?
So welcome to the estate. Once you buy the house here, you can build freely in this valley. First, you need to clear the road, remove the items blocking the road, look at the objects and press X to remove it. You can change the camera. Okay.
There you go. We'll have this done in no time.
Man, we just got me working out here. Shit.
Great job. Let's roll up into the estate. I have something to show you.
So what does it look like? My shit's worth 23,900. Okay. So it says we could.
Here's the thing.
Ooh.
I want you to bring this place to life. The local community would love to see it restored. Sign the deed and it's yours.
I'll purchase. Only 10 G's. So you purchased the house. You can set this as your home. Would you like to do this now? Yes. All right. So this is my garage. Yeah, this shit is full of shit. So we could fit 2 cars in here. So does it actually look like that in the garage? Let me see here. That's never happened. Y'all just, yeah, it really looks like that inside the garage. Okay.
Signed and sealed. Welcome to your new home. Yours to build, decorate, and make your own. If you've got credits, you can start right now. You see, this is what we call a Kia. Literally abandoned. Such properties are quite common, but owning one comes with responsibility to your community. Make it somewhere to be proud of.
Love that. Yes. Yeah. Community. Brilliant. Also, what I'm thinking is you build your own racetrack. Or, you know,
Wait,
stock
what?
park. But, you know, for the community.
Build my own racetrack. All right, so that's one home there. Let me see. Here's another one. How much is this? Oof. $635,000 for that spot there. What about? Oh, we got another one here. $450,000. Minka House. This one you get extra, credit stunts. Earn 10% extra credits during a stunt party event. That Tokyo house is definitely got the best. It's definitely got the best ability. Being able to get a free spin every day is super clutch. Like, that's really, really good. All right. Yeah, we'll mess with the building later on. We got our own spot here, though. So we're going to go ahead and I got to clean up the map again because it's super all over the place. Oh, look at that. We got a Soarer 2.5 GTT. I've never even heard of that brand of car, but free. I'll take it. Let's go ahead. Get the recommended on there. Incomplete. Stories. So we got a Toge here, which is actually a B600 Toge. That's not a bad track either, but we need stuff to progress towards Horizon. This one here, I only came in third in this cross-country circuit. Modern Rally. So what I'm going to do is I should be able to use my Evo for this rally, right? And if that is the case, I am going to go ahead and we are going to upgrade my Evo back to, I believe we had it rank A, if I'm not mistaken. And I had to lower it to a rank B for that other race. So let me see. I should be able to go in here. Upgrade tuning. My tuning. Yep, right here. A700. Beautiful. I love this car too, guys. Honestly, I think it looks great. Drives great. I'm a fan. All right, we'll hop over here. Again, I got third place in this race last time, so. Said Modern Rally, so I should be able to use this Evo. beautiful. Let's do it. Look at her, dude. Yeah, she is beautiful, man. What are we on difficulty-wise? We're still on above average. All right, so it's good. The suspension's not loving these freaking drops. I made no progress in that fucking first lap. I went into that way too hot. Way too hot. We're struggling with this race, guys. I struggled with it last time, too. Come on, get your shit under control. Let's do this. Freeze. We're good. Or you might just take out. Oh, I got this half on. Yeah, I'd probably try that. But I can't even break this ninth. We got shit on, guys. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, so I think it's the drops. Like this car, because if we go on a normal rally race, this car rips. But it's all that up, down, the drops. This is just not enjoying that shit.
Okay, Brian, what do you want to do now?
Definitely not enjoying that shit at all. Because we were just doing rally with this literally last stream, and I was busting dudes' asses wide open with it. That sounded a little crazy, but like for instance, we got another rally here. We'll try this one. Y'all know what I meant. Like I was busting their shit open like in the rate. We'll see how, because this car was super fucking good, man. Like, Russian, what's up, brother? I hit the fuck out of that car. Let's try it on this one. We'll see how the difference
You've
is.
arrived at your destination.
Here we go. You guys are kind of seeing the superpower of this car right now. The handling is great. Oh, went a little tight on that. This is a fun track. We hit the dirt, and this is where we shine, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Shit all over those dudes, man. Shit all over those dudes. Yeah, I didn't. So nobody told me. I generally have my camera on the other side. I hate blocking the speedometer. We got it, though. We got it, baby. I told you this car is good on the dirt, man. It was just those jumps. Yeah, those jumps in that other race. I don't know what it is. I feel like the car just doesn't have the recovery. It just doesn't have really good recovery. So this Sports Utilities Heroes... I don't have a convoy up right now, Callie. We're playing straight single player. And hey, Loner, thank you so much for the gifted, bro. I appreciate that, man. I really do appreciate it. So we got this Sports Utilities Heroes. I do have my one sports utility vehicle, the Trackhawk. So now I did change the Trackhawk.
Welcome back, Brian.
For off-roading. Now, the only question is, what kind of race is this Sports Utilities race? I think the Evo's good. I mean, I seen somebody saying it was a slow car. I mean, for its class, it's only an A class. You know, it's not even like it's an S or an R. I think for its class, it's a phenomenal car. Let me see this. So this is my Trackhawk right here. It's straight up designed for off-road. I got to see what this SUV race is going to be, though. If it's going to be off-road, then I'll keep this kid for off-road, but I like the trail cap for the off-road stuff, but this has to be an SUV race, so unlimited off-road, buggies off-road. Where the hell is it? Unlimited off-road, total rally. Where you at? Is it a road race? Modern supercars. Super GT, that's a road race. Modern rally. Sports utility. So this one is cross country. Yeah, so I'll just keep it built how it is. Because if not, that's gonna be super annoying. You got an A-class Honda Civic? Like, what year Civic are we talking, Callie? Callie's saying he has an A-class Civic, bro. That slaps. Is it like a newer Civic? A-class Civic is kind of crazy, bro. I haven't even made a Civic. The last Civic we made in a racing game was a Need for Speed Underground. These trail cats, or the Trackhawks, are insane Jeeps, dude. This thing's crazy. Okay, I did not. I wasn't even paying attention to that fucking turn, bro. sheer horsepower that this thing has is fucking wild. And this is how you die. That car would have fucking exploded. Damn, bro. I couldn't get it under control. I don't even know if I can steer out of this. I didn't even know Aston Martin had SUVs, bro. The fuck? That's an Aston Martin behind me, right? Whoa. That dude better not. Oh my God, he just jumped over me like some superhero shit. I don't even know what happened there. We hit a bump and it just sent the car flying. Right there. Our suspension was just off kilt something. Fast fucking truck, man. Yeah, I was an Aston Martin DBX 21. I didn't even know Aston Martin had a. I didn't even know they had an SUV. And a Range Rover, really? I'm a fan of the Trackhawk. I'm a fan of the Trackhawk, guys. It's a fun Jeep. All right, let me see. So we got the Super GT, which I don't have a car. I don't think that qualifies for that right now.
Okay, Brian. I have set your route to the road race event.
Hey. Have you heard the next Horizon Rush is at the Itokawa Space Center? I'm really holding back all the space puns. And Jordy really isn't. Keep it up. See you there.
I mean, what are the space puns? So we could check this Super GT. I'm going to see what all the cars are that are viable for it, though. I think we looked at the list before. They weren't super interesting, honestly. Yeah, this is literally the list, guys. Now, I'm wondering if there's some A-class GT cars that we can bring up to spec. Let's go to, we're going to check the, I'm going to check the auto shop. We're just going to put in Super GT. And then, because that race is also being restricted by class because it has to be an S-class car. So it's only showing me S-class cars.
Welcome back, Brian.
That are also Super GTs. So we'll go ahead. First, we'll start up auto show. I'm going to filter for just Super GT. Or maybe GT cars. We'll go GT cars. I wonder if there's a difference between GTs and Super GTs. I don't know if they're all good. GT, Super GT. So I wonder if the GT and the Super GTs will qualify for the race. Here we go. So the Aston Martin, the Vantage, and the DB11. The DB11 is a Super GT. Does anybody know if the regular GTs will qualify for the races too? Like, what the fuck? The BMW M8 competition is a Super GT or a GT? Chat, what the only Super GT qualifies? Okay. Chat, what the hell is it? What is a super? What makes a car a Super GT? I don't get it. Like, what does the GT stand for? I'll filter out regular GTs and we'll just look at only supers. Okay, so even Super GTs, we got more options here. So we got the DB11 Aston Martin, 2 Ferraris here. We got the Portofino, and we have the 812 Superfast. So what? A car that qualifies as a Super GT due to a high performance and modifications that meet the series technical rules. Here are the key characteristics. Must have 2-liter twin turbo inline 4, produce over 650 horsepower. Oh shit. That's expensive. $500,000 for that. We got the GT prototype. I don't even know what car this is. Then we got the GTS Mercedes, and then the AMG Black series. So, what I don't really like any of these cars, if I'm being honest with you. I kind of like this Aston Martin though, the DB11. I don't generally fuck with these kind of cars, but I think out of all of these, the Aston Martin and maybe this Ferrari here, the Portofino. So it's like either A, we can add to my Ferrari collection by buying another Ferrari. Or we can get an Aston Martin. The Aston Martin's heavy as fuck though. It's 4,100 pounds. I think I might just add to the Ferrari collection. The 812 Superfast or the GR is probably the best pick. Oh, wow. Look at the horsepower difference between the Portofino and the Superfast. The GT prototype, I don't even know what brand of car that is. And I don't even know what this is. It looks okay. But it's like, it's a Toyota. I think I'm just going to rock the Ferrari though, guys. Because this is a legendary. It probably has some good investment points. We'll buy it. I'm going to buy the Ferrari, guys. I'm going to buy the Ferrari. I'm not a Ferrari guy. So this will be my first super drivable Ferrari. This will be my first super drive. Obviously, we got to keep it that Ferrari red. We can go with I think we're going to go with like the brighter red though. And I'll probably paint the wheels. We got to get it up to S class though, S1. Right now it's a max A700. I want to see how it feels stock though. Before I like to bring all these cars out for a spin. Before we upgrade them. Where the hell's my Ferrari at? Did I not buy it? The fuck? So did I not buy that? Oh, did I not hit the button to buy it? Probably not. I'm a fucking idiot. Is this one right? There. Now we got it. Loner says that prototype is the... Yeah, I know it's the cover of the game. I think we drove it in the very beginning of the game. During that first Horizon event. I think that you drive that GT. I'm not saying it's a bad car. I just don't know nothing about it. I'm not a huge Ferrari guy either, but I'm trying to understand the hype. I'm trying to understand the hype behind Ferraris. I mean, this car is a beautiful car. Like, don't get me wrong, this shit is gorgeous. Let's see how it drives. This is straight bone stock, too. Got fucking great brakes, really good handling, and this thing is fast as hell, dude. Rear wheel drive though is a little sus with all this power. I mean, I think it's a fun car. Definitely a fun car. The only thing I'm a little worried about is that rear wheel drive is a little scary, and I gotta add more to it. Oh, this is an S1. So we actually don't have to add really anything to it. It's already a Super GT S1 class, so we only got 20 points to work with here. Let's see about upgrading this. So we're gonna be pretty much driving this thing as is. The only thing is, if I were to put all-wheel drive system into this, it could introduce a lot of understeer. Damn, that kills the speed by quite a bit, dude. Not by, I don't know what you're saying why, though. It's only like 100 and something more pounds. That's not crazy big. And that'll help with that. The only thing I'm worried about is introducing a lot of understeer into the vehicle with the all-wheel drive system. But I feel like we're going to lose a lot when we're sitting there spinning out. Yeah, loner. Yeah, it's whatever. However they classify these damn things, man. It is what it is. We could try it though. We could try it. This car is. Yeah, we could try. Oh, Ferraris are NA. Wow, dude, that's crazy. This car is that fast, no turbo. You add twin turbos, it absolutely goes into the stratosphere. 1,000 horsepower, bro. That's crazy. So I think then what we'll do is the race transmission doesn't even really change anything either. Ferrari's just good out the box, dude. This is a crazy good car out the box. We're just gonna give it a shot real quick. I'm not even gonna touch this thing. I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to mess with it because then I'll be sitting here dicking with a tune on this thing forever. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna paint the rims. The Ferrari rims are nice. I like the design of them. They're okay. They're not super great, but they're all right. I'm gonna paint them black. Get that red on black. I think that shit's so clean. Yeah, we'll get that red on black Ferrari, and then we'll throw some window tint in here. Let's kind of dress it up a little bit. Ferraris are kind of like, they're definitely cars that are beautiful out the box. Can I show the body kit? Does it have a body kit? It had a body kit for it. Let me see. Custom upgrades. So it doesn't have a wide body and doesn't really have aero. No, it doesn't have a body kit. You could put like the front end for aero on it, and then you could put the a wing on it for downforce in the back. Oh, yellow calipers. Yo, that'd be pretty. Yeah, that's a good call there. Yeah, like kind of like that little yellow Ferrari pop. Let me see here. Paint. Brakes. I want that more orangey yellow though. Like they don't have like that Ferrari yellow. They just have like yellow. Damn you, Ferrari, and your fucking colors, dude. The Ferrari patented that yellow, dude. Oh, press X to fine tune. Oh, I've never done this before, actually. Thank you for that. I was wondering how to do that. So we needed to like be a touch more. Yeah, touch more. Because it's like a weird yellow with like an orange vibe to it. That's pretty close, though. There we go. She's pretty. She's freaking pretty out the box. We'll see if we are super outclassed in this race. Obviously, we'll make some changes. But would I recommend for Young? Listen. Hear me out. I am not. I like racing games. We've done some Need for Speed and shit like that on the channel, and we've had we've had fun with the Need for Speed games and stuff. But I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I have never been this addicted to a racing game before. Like I'm telling you right now, like even if viewership on this game goes away and like I'm not really getting that many views, I'll play this game off stream. Like I'll literally wake up in the morning, come down and just play this shit for like a long time. Yeah, I don't know what about this. It's so fucking addicting. It's crazy. I don't even, like I said, I'm not even a race car guy. Like I don't play racing games like that. And this shit got me wanting to play racing games, dude. The one thing I would say I want to see a bit more of in this game is true motorsport track racing. Right now, a lot of the events, like I'd say 60% of these races that are focused towards the Horizon Festival, at least, are off-road, rally, and the fuck is the other one? Off-road, yeah, you got the cross-country off-road stuff, you got the rally stuff, and like the dirt racing. Like so many of the races are focused on those, and there's not enough like actual motocross, like high tune track racing, like there was in the older Forza games. So I would like to see a bit more. They have the track racing game, Forza more. Yeah, but I like to see the track stuff even in this, because they got all different types of race types. I would like to see a bit more road racing. Like again, there are a few road races that pop up, but again, most of the pavements or like stuff seems to be limited in comparison to the dirt and off-road shit. It seems like the dirt and off-road stuff is like, at least to me, it just feels like it's super, super common. All right. See how this feels. The track focus race sim is on Legend Island. Oh shit, for real? Well, say less then. I put my foot in my mouth, dude. Damn, bro. This Ferrari is fast, bro. Wall. Okay. What? What did I hit? This, I can't believe how fast this car is stock. That's wild, chat. So, like, is this why people like Ferraris? Because you can literally just buy one stock and then just take it to the track and win. Just take it to the track and win, dude.
Okay, Brian. What do you want to do?
We got this modern supercar race here. I don't know if this is
Okay, Brian.
class
I have set your
restricted.
route to the road race event.
I can't believe with the wheel spin. I mean, it kills you right off the line because it just that real world drive just rips, and you lose a good bit on wheel spin there. But man, that is a fast car. So yeah, we got the modern supercar race here. S800 is the restriction. My Lamborghini, I think we can do this race with, but we're going to have to upgrade it because I believe my Lamborghini is actually only an A class. But I wanted to see if this Ferrari qualifies as a supercar for this. No, the only one I have is the NSX. So the Ferrari does not count as a supercar. It's a fucking supercar in my book.
Welcome back, Brian.
So we got my Lamborghini here. This one's way too fast. Yeah, so I got a modern supercar here. We're gonna have to upgrade this Gallardo. I love this car. I think it's really dope. I didn't mean to hit that. We're good. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, the NSX. The NSX is nice. We actually drove that NSX during the Horizon event, and it was a fun car. I think that was the one we raced that robot with. Super, super fun car. And I actually love NSXs. We got that car when we were playing GTA 5, and it kind of looked like an NSX, and I loved it. It was one of my favorite cars in the game. I think the NSX is beautiful. But I don't know. I think I personally like Lamborghini more than the NSX. Oh yeah, this ain't even my freaking. This ain't even my tune. We're gonna have to S800 this by ourselves. Okay, let's do it. So right now it's NA, right? Damn, so Lamborghinis are naturally aspirated too. Well, at least this Gallardo is. I didn't know that they were NA though. I thought they were like stupid turboed out of their minds. So we can take the thing that these come with like a V10 in them, right? We turbo this bitch. Lambos are all huge engine, no turbo. That's crazy. All right, let's see what we can do here. So first things first, we'll throw new tires on it. Tires are life, right? So we could throw some semi-slick race on there. Yeah, we'll throw some semi-slicks on there. That boosts us up quite a bit right off the bat. It's going to give this a little bit more track width for the handling. I don't want it poking too far out. I think that looks a little silly. Actually, it does look kind of fire, I ain't gonna lie. Increases our handling quite a bit. It's funny because, you know, Lamborghini, Ferrari, like, wasn't the whole conception of Lamborghini because the dude wanted to build a better car than Ferrari? For like cheaper or some shit? We got wider wheels. So our pavement, grip to the pavement is nice. Throw the better arrow on here. The downforce. All right. And we're at A685. That's with the new upgraded tires too, isn't it? All right, and then we got the arrow on there. We got a lot of room to grow with this car right now. What I'll do is we'll do a weight reduction. Damn, that's big. Fuck. That eats up most of our bandwidth right there. So we're only at 562 horsepower right now. But we can throw in race suspension. That will help out a bit. We can throw in the roll bars for suspension. And then... Whew, that fucking exhaust upgrade just changed the whole sound of the car. So then we could throw cams. That'll bring us up to 745, 632 horsepower. I think we'd be better off throwing the turbo on there, really, though. The twins. Yeah, I think we'd be better off throwing the twins on there. And then... you notice you can't upgrade the brakes on here. I think because Lamborghinis already have race brakes. So we can either A, do a turbo upgrade from the street turbos. That's not bad. It's actually a pretty big jump in horsepower too for not that many points. So we can throw the anti-lag turbos on there. I'm building one right now to race. Love you, bro. So little extra horsepower there. Not worth the point. I mean, the cams are a big upgrade here. You're talking an extra 57 horsepower. That's pretty big. Brings in an S2. S2. All right. So we'll fuck around with this. It's a little heavier than before, but we're talking over 300 more horsepower. The lateral G's are looking good. I think this will feel good. We'll see. I mean, we might not even be competitive though. Somebody was complaining. Somebody was saying something about the color of the car. I mean, you guys, the reason why I didn't paint it my favorite color car was because everybody was shitting on me and my color choices. I love black. Like, I would have blacked that shit out, but people would have been like, bro, why you making all your cars black? Bro, you mad fucking boring, dude. You mad boring, bro. You mad boring, bro. A lot of these are fucking clean, yeah, dude. Let me see. Paint this bitch. I mean, I like the yellow. I don't mind the yellow. I think maybe if the yellow had a little bit more, because this is like stock paint. It almost is like a semi-gloss. You know what I mean? It's not super metallic-y looking. So we'll throw that window tint on there. And then I'll black out the rims because black rims are the only way to have rims on your car. Just so you guys know. And even just that yellow and black right there, that shit is clean, chat. That shit is so clean. So what I'm thinking is maybe the yellow isn't the problem. It's maybe just the sheen, right? Because that's clean as fuck, right? Like you would drive. I would drive that IRL, bro. All day. So let me see here. Let me switch it to more of like like that Lamborghini. Like even the orange on black is crazy. Like that's the thing about Lamborghinis. Like Lamborghinis are supposed to be like bright colors, dude. Like any of these bright colors are fucking fire, dude. Like all of these colors look good. Especially the orange. Like that orange right there is fire, dude. That orange right there is fire. I don't even fuck with orange, bro. That shit is clean, dude. You do like that? Does that car look nice?
Yeah. Oh, it's like waiting. I don't know.
I'd say that orange go kind of hard, dude. It's a lot, bro. I don't even know what color that is. That shit looks crazy. Even that silver looks wild. Ooh, that burnt orange though, guys. Come on. Jelly, do you like that one? What?
Almost.
So you want it like this color? You like that color?
Yeah.
No, that shit. You like that? Really, Jelly? Or like that? Of course, that's what you like. Yeah, that blue goes hard too. I don't know. Lamborghinis, unless they're like this dark blue. They all look super nice with the. What about like a red?
Red pink.
Nah, because then we're kind of creeping into Ferrari tan. You can't have a red Lamborghini, Chuck. Come on. We don't.
Red is.
We're gonna do the orange. I'm doing the orange, chat. I'm doing the orange. I'm doing the orange. I gotta do the orange.
No, Dad, that's what
I gotta do the orange.
I do white. That's it.
White looks horrible. Yeah, it's too plain.
Do a pink. Dad. A pink.
Now I'm gonna do the brighter orange. I'm gonna do the brighter orange. I gotta do orange, chat. I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
No.
Blue, I don't know. Blue and red just isn't a Lamborghini color, guys.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know. It just isn't a Lamborghini color. Like that looks like a Lamborghini. Oh, man. Oh, she fast. She fast, chat. She's fast. All right, let's see how we do on this race. I mean, I think any car looks good in white and black. You know what I mean? But the thing is if I ever got a Lamborghini, like I wouldn't want to paint it white. You know what I mean? Like. All right, let's see how she does. We're probably gonna get smoked. Like, honestly, this is a 2012 Gallardo, and it looks like a 16 or 17 Huracan. Like, it looks super new. Well, from the front, from the back, you can definitely tell it's not new, because that's the new Lamborghini back end, like right in front of us, like right there. What a bit of understeer. I don't even know if there's understeer or it's just the fact I'm driving super fast. Is this... hot in the overtake there, but we're in front. think I might have not missed it, but just in case. She's fast, guys. Fast car, man. Now, granted, we dumped. Love you, bub. We dumped a lot of money into a lot of upgrades into it, but she was fast. She did all right. I think I had the oldest Lamborghini in this race, but. All right, so now we got the unlimited buggies and we got track toys. What the hell is track toys?
Okay, Brian. I have set your route to the road race event.
Another road race. But it's track toys. What is the restriction on it? S800 track toys. Cars only made to be used on the track. Well, we'll see what that is. Yeah, I mean, S-Class pretty fast, especially on this little track, man. That's going to be interesting. Let me see. Do I even have... I don't even have a track toy car. What kind of... Could add to my Porsche collection with a new GT3. Get the Viper. The Viper. Ew. You're telling me you would drive a Viper over a Porsche? Let me go to the shop. I want to see if there's lower rank track toys that we can bring up to S-Class, like if there's any A or B class ones. I mean, we are trying to build up the garage, so that I'm all down for buying a new cars, guys. That's the whole point of what we're doing
Brian.
tonight. But I don't know. Let's see here. Track toys. So M3 GTS. Two different Raris here. They got the Envision Hyundai. That thing looks fucking wild. The Huracan STO. The MX-5 Cup. B-Class Mazda, chat. Get a McLaren. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, that's I remember seeing one of the 39 horsepower. What? We could get a GTR, but I don't know, chat. So this 911 GT2 RS is ridiculous looking. That is a beautiful car. We can get the 911 GT3 RS. or the 911 GT3. They even have the GT4 Cayman. So that's 500 horsepower, 493, 518. So what's the difference between the RS and the GT3 here? They kind of look the same. The GT3 RS is a tiny bit. So 346, 343. So this actually has more torque. This has a little bit more horsepower. The front is 39%, 39%. Displacement's the same. The RS is twin turbo. Oh, so is this just the newer version of this one? Because yeah, this is a 911 GT3 2021, and this is a 23, 423,000. That's like double the fucking price, though, guys. Like, do we really want to spend that like, we're performance wise to money? I mean, fuck it. What does RS stand for? This isn't like a rally version or something, right? Like a rally sport? Really slow. So these are the manufacturer. The thing is pretty fucking done up out the box. Holy crap. We just paint the rims. Beautiful car. It's $799. So like we do this race, there's no upgrade. We're just racing this as is. The question is it gonna be able to drive good as is? $424,000. Guys, we're draining the bank account today, guys. We're draining the bank account today. But hey, the garage is getting nice. The garage is getting nice. All right, let's see. We like to look at the interior of this fucking thing. A lot of carbon fiber, okay. Yeah, this thing was just built for racing. 100%. Okay. Yeah, I'm not fancy. So my wife says Porsche. I just say Porsche. You know, I'm super basic. I don't drink my tea with my pinky up and shit. Yo, let me. All right, hear me out, Chair. Hear me out. No disrespect. No, I'm not even gonna say anything disrespectful. Let me see the W's in the chat. The W's if you're a Porsche. If you say Porsche like me, let me see the W's in the chat. It's where real men say Porsche. You know? No disrespect, though, you know? See, mad people say Porsche. That's what I like to see, chat. That's what I like to see. I'm not alone, dude. My wife says Porsche though. Yeah, she straight shits on me all the time. Yo, the black rims, so sexy, dude. I feel like it's. I mean, okay, like if women say Porsche, that's okay. But y'all know how I get down. I'm a firm believer. If they wanted that shit to say Porsche, they would have put an A at the end of it. I just say it how it's spelled. All right, let's take this bitch out. Let's see how she feels. Oh, it's actually only a 758. We had room for upgrades in this. Wow, the handling is great. All right, I'll see how this performs. I might have to actually upgrade this a little bit. That would be competitive on that track race. I think it was right here, right? Yep, track toys S800. We might have to. I might have to put a transmission in it, and we'll see how it handles. We'll see how it handles on the track. Because it's a really tiny track. So you come in here with like 1,000 horsepower, you're going to be all over the fucking place. You know what I mean? So if I could stay controlled, I'll be good. There's another one on the track too. Was that a fucking Torino? The handling on this car is great. First hairpin. A little wide on that. Is that a GTR in the front? It was a little dirty on my end, but I tried to not smash into him super hard. He's still in the race though. See, these are the kind of races I was saying I wanted to see a little bit more of. These track races are so good. Damn, is this Porsche all-wheel drive or rear-wheel drive? If this thing is rear-wheel, man, it grips like crazy. love it, man. It feels good. I don't remember if that car was all-wheel drive or rear-wheel drive, but if either or, if it's rear-wheel drive, it grips like crazy, like no wheel spin. And if it's all-wheel drive, it's got like no understeer or oversteer or understeer. Yeah, it steers perfectly. Is rear-wheel? Damn, man.
Okay, Brian.
How the
What's
hell-
next?
How the hell did they get it to be so grippy, man? That's wild. So we got Total Rally.
Okay, Brian. I have set your route to the dirt race event.
04 Honda Civic. Which one is it? Is it the one from... Oh, it's the hatchback.
In 100 yards, turn right.
Type R. Damn, this thing is upgraded, though. The fuck? Yeah, this Type R is already upgraded. I'll buy it because it's cheap, but... I mean, when you got one of these, are you really going to drive a Honda, though, guys? You know what I mean? Like... Got them in Japan.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. You've just challenged a driver to a head-to-head.
Why do you want to race me, bro?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Why do you want to race me, bro? Yeah, it would have been a close race. It would have been a close race. All right, so this is the Total Rally. What was the restriction on the race? S1. So I got that other S1 Porsche here that we built. We'll see how this does. Yo, we're just becoming a Porsche guy, dude. Like, we got all kinds of Porsches, man. A lot of RS200s here. Oh yeah, this is the car with no fucking brakes, dude. Let me see, check out there. Changes. Car literally does not stop, dude. That must have the brake pressure down to fucking 10%. Got great handling though, but that's all brake. I was braking as hard as I could right there. We got to be getting close to unlocking our next Horizon event, though, tonight. Cream these dudes. It guy tuned in for his ex-wife. Must have. That shit did not want to stop, dude. Rally Monsters. How are we looking on the percentage here towards the Horizon event? Almost there. Yeah, so we're only 945 away. So what do we have here? We got unlimited buggies, A700, and unlimited off-road with no restriction. So I could use the trail cat for this. And do I have an A700 buggy? Modern rally here. I'm having issues with this race, guys. Can't beat that shit, dude. Keep it. Last time we did, we got what, 10th place? It's so bad. 350. This one was total buggies off-road. Also came in second place on that one. Okay, so I'll do these two races here. This one is unlimited buggies. A700. I don't know if I played the shit out of Arc Raiders when it came out. Yeah, we played a lot of Arc Raiders on the channel. Love the Goliath race, road race over the entire map. That sounds sick. Class A. I don't even know if I have a car. Yeah, I don't even have a car viable for this. Let me see what the. That's it. All right, so we'll go look at. Damn, we're spending a lot of money tonight. No, I'm not streaming Summer Game Fest. It's never worth it. Never worth the time investment. I'd rather spend that time just playing games.
Welcome back, Brian.
All right. Buy a filter. We're going to go with. It's got to be unlimited buggies. So these are all the unlimited buggies in the game. Do they matter? I don't even know these brands. So these ones are a little bit lower class, like B class, so we can put work into these ourselves. I'm surprised though, because this one has only 195 horsepower. This one literally has 500. And it's still B class. This has got a lot of room for work. This one, 8. Oh, wow. Never mind. So this one's got 850 horsepower. This one here, the Hammerhead class. I think I might just grab this. Yo, we could rock the Scooby-Doo, bro. That's crazy good. I gotta rock the Scooby-Doo for my boy. The Cartoon Network chat. Y'all gotta have nothing but love for Cartoon Network, bro. I saw the trailer for Modern Warfare 4, yeah. Fixed. I've never even heard of that, no. All right, so we got about 50 points that we can work with here. So for upgrades, this thing's got all the horsepower. Now these are off-road vehicles, right? Like obviously. Wait, it's not even all-wheel drive, it's rear-wheel drive. Stock. So I should probably switch this to all-wheel, right? I'm a little worried trying to drive this thing rear-wheel drive. Are these normally drove rear-wheel drive? So it's already got a race transmission in it because even swapping it to this didn't change shit except unlocking. Well, the thing is switching it to all-wheel drive. I just don't want to introduce a bunch of understeer again. So if we swap, so this has off-road tires stock. We can get the upgraded off-road race tire. That's pretty good. I'll get that. That's definitely worth it. Tires are king, right? So we get the off-road race tire and then weight reduction. Boost up too high. The all-wheel drive. The thing is I kind of wanted to test it rear wheel, but as you guys can see here, we get a good bit of handling, huge acceleration, huge launch boost, and the off-road capabilities go up. Yeah, we'll go all-wheel drive on it. Fuck it. And then we can throw better brakes on it too. Yeah, it says 2.7 handling. I don't understand why the handling is so bad. Even this doesn't really change it much. Everything just makes the handling worse. You can't even touch the engine on this. It's just, I mean, it's already built like crazy, so it is what it is. So the engine it comes with is pretty top tier. All right, we'll see how this feels. So, you know, how you doing tonight? Thank you for the 52 months. Yeah, I think it's going to be nice. We'll see. We'll see how this feels. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, though. The off-road stat is fucking insane on this thing. motherfucker dipped right down, dude. So glad I made this all-wheel drive. If I didn't, I would fuck. I don't even know if I'd be able to drive it. Yeah, if we didn't switch that to all-wheel drive, there's no way in the world. I would have been spinning out everywhere. That was too much power to two wheels. Would have been no way. I think it was a beast, though. It's definitely a beast. Feels good. A lot of horsepower. After I'm done with this, I could open up a convoy once I get my Horizon event done. If to prepare for that, if you guys do want to jump into the convoy, send me a friend request at Brian Menard, and then I'll just accept all the friend requests, and then you guys can just join the convoy off that. We got another off-road here. Probably use the same vehicle. This one is not restricted though. Oh, this is unlimited off-road, not... Okay, so it's a different type of race. So I can use my Trail Cat, though. Trail Cat's pretty good, too, guys. I love this Jeep. It's done me good. Got a lot of power in this Jeep, too. I think it's got like 700-800 horsepower. I almost came to a dead stop when I hit right there. Damn, dude. I gotta just hammer it through this. No brakes. Damn. I forgot how I can go wide here. Bitch. I just hit the little orange thing. I was like, fuck it, dude. Just went off-road a little bit. I just hammered it through the fucking corner, dude. Like, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know what I mean?
This has been a labor of love from you, G. The 2000 GTR is in your garage.
Anything goes drag racer. Now, the only problem is I actually have not built a proper drag car, guys. But this drag here would definitely be legit. I gotta figure out what vehicle do I want to drag race. So my i8 is fast. My i8 is super fast. 900 horsepower. This Revolto is super fast too. Yeah, so we could try the. I got cars already. None of my cars are built for drag. I'm gonna try my i8. I built the fuck out of this car. Will I fix up the Corvette? I don't know. That one is just a basic ass freaking really basic vet. I want to see what I'm pulling on the half mile.
Arrived at your destination.
See how it goes. Some Miata you could buy that goes almost 300 miles per hour. That's stupid, dude. Damn, that motherfucker was gone, bro. The only thing is, I don't think the I'm gonna test another car. I got 2 other cars that we could test. I don't think.
Great work. The next
Oh,
Horizon
I
Rush
unlocked
event is
it.
ready to take off. Well, once they've finished fueling the rocket.
I want to see. So we ran a 13.6 with the i8 built to an S2, but we also have this Revolto here that is stock S2. You think the BMW 8M is faster than my car? Stock? Nah, this car ain't touching mine, dude. Ain't no way. My car is definitely faster than this.
Arrived at your destination.
Literally a whole fucking second faster. Or slower. Yeah, that didn't even come close to the i8, guys. Like, not even close. What other things did I have? You guys said the M8? No, that's not coming nowhere. It's close, dude. That's going to be slower than the Lambo. I do got this Mustang. That we built. This thing is a monster too. Now it's a beast in its class. It's not as fast as the i8 or anything, but in its class, I think it's pretty fast. So when I say in its class, classic muscle. Classic muscle, baby. That Lambo was straight stock. I mean, it was 14.6 and a half mile stock. It's a stupid fast car. Oh, yeah. Look at this competition, but what? Dude. Can't even touch these. I mean, 17-1 is not bad. Whatever. Let's do this Horizon event. Motherfucker, I think that's that dark horse right there, isn't it? That said classic muscle. That was that. I don't know what the hell that was all about right there. All right, we're gonna check out the
Okay, Brian, what do you want to do next?
Horizon event. Launch.
Okay, Brian, I have set your route to the nearest Horizon Rush event.
I'm gonna build a convoy. Like I said, if you guys want to try to get in the convoy as soon as I'm done with this rush event, send me a friend request on to Brian Menard. I got the little wizard, the time wizard. All right, enough of that. Come on, stop it. What do we get to drive here? A Ford? What the fuck is that? Why does that Ford look like a Subaru? Or is it a Subaru? Oh yeah, it's a Subaru. I don't know why I thought that shit said Ford. I thought it was the blue circle that said Ford. It's a Subaru. It's a beautiful car. fuck did I get turned around? Oh, it's supposed to go up. Yeah. That's a beautiful car, man.
Now that was ridiculous. Ridiculously good, of course. Wow.
How many hours do I have on this game? I don't know. Maybe like 25 or so, 30. Not a ton. I'm not that great at racing either. This game was there. This car was pretty nice. Yeah, this Subaru was really nice. It looked really cool too with that body kit. Game freeze? What the hell's going on? I think we might have got hung up or something. We got hung up on that screen. Hopefully it saved the race finished. We'll see. Yeah, I think the game froze. It was just stuck on that race complete screen right there. Let's see how it goes. Again, there's a good chance we might have to redo the race.
Welcome back, Brian.
The 2018 Subaru WRX STI ARX supercar. That's what we just got. Say, that doesn't even look like the same one we were just driving, is it? Yeah. That's just definitely a fast car. So I don't know. Is this like a... It's definitely built. Like, look at the fucking inside of this thing, dude. It's got one seat. This is not... Yeah, this car's sole purpose was racing. Just 100% built.
A purple wristband is no simple task.
Let's go.
You're pushing towards the elite, and reaching this event will see you into legend status. These events are curated for the best of the best. Complete these, and your legend event will be waiting for you.
All right, so now they're hitting us with some pretty high tier stuff. S2 class.
A step closer to Legend Island. I'm sure I'll see you there.
All right, let me see. I'm accepting all the friend requests from today. Yep, they all been accepted, and then I'm going to open up the convoy now. There we go. So convoy is open. Let's see, we get any wheel spins today? We got 2, baby. I'm ready. We're getting some nasty shit today, guys. Loner, thank you so much for the gifted, bro. 2 fat rolls in a row. Bam. I just added a bunch of you guys that sent requests. Whatever, dude. You know what? I'm not even mad, chat. I'm not even mad. Not even mad. Let me get a better car here. Or a different car. Our garage, we've made some progress on the garage though today. Well, before we swap cars, let's figure out what races we're going to be looking at doing. Now that we're in PvP, it's going to be a little different because most of you guys are super sweaty and really good. All right. Let me see. B600 total rally. So here we have S2 900 extreme track toys. Talking about getting into some really fast shit at that point. We got a B600 Toge. That won't count though. Freaking modern rally again. That's that race I can't beat. Classic rally cars. Trailblazer start gate. I don't know what that means. We have a dirt race here. Rally monsters. My Evo's not going to be good for that though, I don't think. Because I don't think it's considered a rally monster. A 700 dirt race. I wonder if my Evo qualifies for this. Because I want to get you guys in on these dirt races here. Total rally. Let me check this one here. Callie, just join off my friend. Yeah, I friended you, so you should be able to just click and then hit join. I just want to see if this... Oh, no, that's freaking... Nope. We got S2 hypercars here. Problem is, I got a hypercar that we could drive. It's just, Let me see about this rally monsters here. Bro, PvP is hard, man. PvP is hard. These guys' cars are fucking insane, dude. So that Subaru we got qualifies. Fuck it. We'll try it. I'm just throwing this out there, guys. This is a random one. I'll try, after I get out of this race, Callie, I'll just try to send you an invite from, now that you're on my friends list, I'll just try to send you one. make a short of that wheel spin. What wheel spin? My great one that I got? Some fucking bullshit, dude. I'm rocking a straight up stock Subaru STI here, so it's not even, I don't even have a tune on it. And all these guys are pretty tuned up. We're gonna get spanked. Too hot. Look, with a tune, this thing would be great. Like, we lost by a lot. I mean, yeah, I could have bought a tune, but I was just trying to see if it was gonna be anything, like if I would be even remotely competitive. And it wasn't. We weren't competitive at all. All right. We got the track life here too. What is this race?
Okay, Brian. I have set your route to the road race event.
Let me see here. Trying to see if this friends thing loads, Callie. Send game invite. Loading. Loading. Why does that shit not load, dude? Manage. Invite friends. And then something went wrong when loading this section. Really, bitch? Callie Turtle. I sent you an invite to the game. I don't know if that'll work. We'll see. All right. So there it is, Callie. There we go. Hey, we go. All right. So this other race that we just selected was this is S2 900 track life. An S2 900 track life. Oh, this is a championship too. Wait, what? This shit said. I thought it said S2. The fuck is this? The Deke. Hold on, chat. Oh, I gotta press Y to switch events. Oh, there we go. All right, so let me see what cars are even viable. Ooh. So we can drive Extreme Track and Track Toys in this race. Awesome. So that means I can use my Porsche. All right. So let me go. We're gonna have to get the Porsche up to S2. Because I believe it is only S1. Yeah, it's only S1. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna dress up this Porsche real quick. So this race is S2. There's nothing we can do about it. Just. All right, let's get some shit going for this real quick.
Welcome back, Brian.
All right, let's see here. So, so we throw the twins on there. It instantly jumps us up into the low S2 tier. Only thing I'm a little worried about is I want to make sure we keep that grip because this car has super, super good grip. And if we go too ham on the horsepower, we're going to fucking... Okay, so this is still stock. Engine. We didn't do an engine swap. This is just what she has. Yeah, because you dump too much horsepower into rear-wheel drive, it's just going to fucking spin out like crazy. I'm even kind of worried that the 800 horsepower might be a little much. So it comes stock with semi-slicks. And this car's a fucking monster, bro. We go to straight slicks. That brings us up to... It's plus 19 grand. I already know if I throw weight reduction on this bad boy. And this thing is already set. If I throw weight reduction on this. Yeah, that's pretty much max. I'm a little worried that we're gonna be too much horsepower. Okay, so S2 900. I'm gonna have to feel this out for the tune. It's fast, guys. It's definitely a fast car. Let's just feel it out real quick. One thing I'm super worried about is traction. So as soon as I hit this gas, I expect this thing to just spin out like crazy. Wow, really, Porsche? So much grip. We're ready. We're ready. So much grip, dude. Yeah, I was so used to those other cars just spinning out, you know what I mean? Especially rear wheel drive, you get that tons of you get a lot of horsepower in those rear wheel drive cars. They just spin like crazy. We're still probably nowhere near a perfectly tuned car by any means. I mean, it's fast and it's my tune, so. Some of these guys are probably gonna have some highly tuned, ridiculous bullshit, especially in S2. I want to see some character guys in this lineup. All right. I want to see some character in this lineup. All right. What are we looking at? GTR, 911 GT2, Vulcans, Lexus LFA. Come on, guys. Okay, Derpy got a... What the hell is it? An Integra? What is that?
Okay, Brian, what do you want to do now?
I mean, we didn't. It wasn't too bad. I feel like my car was good, man. Wish there was a drift event that I could pick. I know my driving was not that great. I'm not super good at racing games. Like by any means. But so this is a dirt total all wheel. We could use my Evo on this, see how everybody's. Let's see. Let's see, does the Evo qualify? Yes, it does. All right. So let's put my favorite car to the test against these guys. The Vulcan is still... Wait, so the Vulcan's like an OP car? There was two of those in front of me. And then there was the Integra. Hope you guys are ready. The Evo could be faster, obviously. I probably could do some transmission work to this to get it to accelerate a little quicker, but I don't know. I like this Evo. It looks beautiful. For sure, bro. We're losing for sure, dude. I'll be happy with like 6th place. I feel like the Evo just needs some gearing, guys. Use the Dodge Dart. So we have this hypercar race here. I don't even own a hypercar.
Okay, Brian. I have set your route to the road race event.
Go to Horizon playing the pause menu and create a race. Yeah, I might do that next. I just want to see what this hypercar race is here.
In 100 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Stop. Stop. Bro, I ain't going all the way back up this mountain, dude. Come on, stop it, dude. Stop it, bro. So I don't even know if I have a car that's... I got the Revolto and that shit's stock. And I got the Mercedes S. I mean, I guess I just drive this. Out the box, guys. Out the box. We're getting fucking... They're gonna do us crazy style. Damn, a lot of people are driving the same car. And like almost all you guys are driving the same car. What are you doing? Where's the character chat? But now it just comes down to who's the better drivers. Damn, this thing is fast. Man, y'all ain't gotta be so violent with it. Damn, I got third though. Yeah, it was violent, dude. That was a violent race, bro. We gotta keep it clean, chat. We gotta keep it clean. Y'all out here wiping each other out and no, we'll run it back. We'll run it back. We gotta keep it clean this time, guys. All right. We got to keep it clean. Here we go. That's the opposite of keeping it clean. That's the actual opposite of keeping it fucking clean. No, I'm not kicking nobody. That is what it is. I'm gonna give him the benny of the doubt that he was going almost 200 miles an hour and he didn't mean it. You know what I mean? All right, so we're gonna do some drift, guys.
In drift, you'll be pitted against 11 other drivers across 3 events. Hit as many drifts as you can. The player with the highest drift score over a single lap will take home the victory.
Damn, bro. 4.5 million. There we go. I don't know. So, do we get to pick our cars or what? I've never done a drift event, so this is my first time. What do you mean you have no drift car setup? We're in Japan, Plasma. We're in Japan. Everybody gotta have a drift car. I gotta switch this shit to manual though, dude. I don't even know how I'm going to be able to do this if I can't put it in manual. No, not that. Oh, no. I need about a shift, dude. As I need to fucking. I gotta switch my transmission, dude. I can't even come close. I have no control over my car. Oh. Can I? Oh, please, dude. I just want to fucking. That shit is so hard to do, guys. I can't shift, guys. I'm stuck in automatic, so I can't control my gears. So I'm literally just trying my best with what the fuck I could do, and the shit just won't fucking shift. Yeah, with this car, I gotta be able to put it in a like switch between like second and third to get like. This is all I could fucking do. With this damn, without being able to shift. fucking wild, dude. Can't even come close. Holy shit, mad. With the huge $100 super chat, man. That glass of water must be all over you by now. Forget the token. Dude, I appreciate the love. How you doing tonight? That is crazy. See, I couldn't even shift my car, dude. I couldn't even shift the damn car. Not saying it would have changed things much, but well, the reason why I set it for Class A was because I wanted it to be a bit more competitive. You know what I mean? Because yeah, anybody could just build the best fucking drift car, you know, at Class S or whatever. So I feel like when you class cars, it makes it a bit more challenging because then you got to work within a certain set of parameters.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Was a fun project. You got a fully fixed up Nismo in your garage. The Fable number 23 back in action.
As you guys can see, it's much easier for me to control the car when I can fucking shift. Much easier to control the car when I can shift. I know I was drifting in that whole time we were doing that race. I was in a fucking automatic. I couldn't change it. So now I'm in a manual, but yeah, when we were in that race, I was stuck in an automatic drift car. That's why I couldn't control my gears. I was like, dude, what the hell?
In 400 yards, turn right.
But this is my car in manual.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Calculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
All right, we could try. Let me see here. But yeah, we got do some drag race. The problem is I actually don't have a fucking. I don't have any decent drag cars.
Aspiring event organizer? Choose the car class and drivetrain for the 3-event championship and get to drifting. Highest points over a single lap wins.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
All right. Where the fuck is my car? Oh, where the hell's...
When it is safe to do so.
Oh, my bad, guys. Hold on. Don't... Yeah, let me see. I chose... Oh, I think I chose... Yeah. Yeah, it chose all-wheel. I don't know why. My bad.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Let's see if it makes it any different. I mean, these guys are pretty good, so probably won't make a huge difference between me winning and losing, but I feel like I got a lot more control over my car this time. I could be a little happier with my performance. So what were the main cars everybody else was driving? Mustang, Honda, BMW, Dark Horse. Man, some people might not think my car is all that great for. What is up with this overspeed, dude? dude. Well, I had to change it up. I had to change it up to try to find the art of drifting to see if anybody else was. I mean, some of you guys are pretty solid. Pretty solid drifters. A little more sketch because you got the super careful not to go off the road. Said invalid lap, no progress, dude. We did all right. That happened on your first lap? Yeah, that was wild. We got that dub, though. Feels much better once I was able to control my freaking gears, dude. It's such a big difference, man. Such a big difference. So my Class A drift car is pretty nice, guys. GG's. I know that was probably pretty new to some of you guys. Probably caught a lot of these dudes off guard. Like, bro, I didn't even have a drift car built. Let me see. Is there any... What time is it? It's super late. Probably be our last race for the night. That was fun, guys. Yes, I wanted to check out drift. I wanted to see if you guys had what it takes to burn some rubber. I gotta build a drag car. I'll probably try to build up a drag car to get one set up for racing. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do for a drag car though. And I also gotta find a class, because that's the thing about like cars. You know what I mean? It's like you could go R class and just like have like stupid fast cars, but I feel like when you have cars locked within classes, it makes it a bit more interesting. Had one built, just not A class. Yeah. Well, that's why I did A class, because I felt like it was just a unique. It's not super fast. It's not like in the OP area. Because I feel like anything in like S class plus is just really, really powerful. You know, very, very overpowered. So when you're racing in the lower classes, it kind of you have less room to work with, and it's a bit, you got to be a bit more technical. Like you actually got to have a good build and not just grab the most broken OP car in the game and then just dump a tune on it and call it good. Yeah, somebody had a GTR. We did a drag race the other day, and somebody had a GTR, and it was just like, it was stupid, man. Like they were gone. Like it wasn't even competitive. And it's not like my car is slow that I was dragging, and it was like I wasn't even moving it. Blah, they were just gone. I was like, what the fuck happened? Like, so I think for drag races, maybe we'll do like S1. Maybe we'll lock it to S1. Because the thing is if we want to do like, say we want to do A-class drag races, right?
Welcome back, Brian.
I feel like A-class drag races would be super competitive, because that opens up you to be able to build from D, C, B, and you're probably not going to want an A car, but we'd definitely you'd have to take something like an old RSX, an Integra, some of these lower D, C caliber cars or class cars, and then build them up to that A class, which would make them, obviously competitive. But I definitely think if you want to be super competitive in A class for drag, you're probably going to want like a C or a B, and then just fully fucking tune that shit. But then you have stuff like this, the stock M8 fucking comp, dude, top A class, or the M2. Those cars are probably stupid fast. So I don't know. But I feel like it would take a bit more, tuning and actually tweaking to try to make it work. Yeah, you see, then you got a whole bunch of like these old school freaking muscle cars that we can build and drag. Drag racing is dominated by meme type cars. Yeah, that's what we should do. We should do a drag race, old school muscle cars only. Yeah. Drag race, old school classic muscles. Like A-class old school muscles. End up with something like the Super Bs, man. You'll end up with the Daytona Chargers. Yeah. Well, they're all C-class stock, which means we could definitely drag these in Class A. A700? Yeah. They're all C-class. A700 would give you almost 250 points to work with. I think if we went S on them, it'd be a little too much. But yeah, I think we went old school muscle car, A700. I think that'd be dope. Because I got a fastback already. I got one of these. Mine's already built. It's just not built for drag. So I could get a drag setup on my fastback. Mine's built for like grip and shit, so. I don't know. We'll play with the idea. Yeah, I love mine is super sick. Mine's all blacked out, of course, but this is mine right here. I think it's a fucking gorgeous car. I tuned it myself too. It's got my own tune, so this is. It's a nice car. But I don't think I'm winning any drag races with this current build. This is a good grip car. Like, it really grips the road good. It's got great handling, but like that straight line
Turn around
speed.
when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Off the cliff we go. But it's a nice car. She's fast. But yeah, it's I literally did just drive off the mountain though. But all right, guys, I want to say thank you again for coming and hanging out with my addiction to this game is absolutely taking over my life. But I want to say thank you so much. I do appreciate the love. Remember, if you guys are enjoying this, the Forza content, make sure you guys smash that like button. If you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. It helps out a bunch. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Bond. That'll definitely be one of the first things we do, and then we'll kind of go from there. But all right, guys, I want to say thank you again. Have a great night. Let me see if there's anybody else online real quick. I could send a raid over to. Cryptic. All right, I love you guys. See you guys in the next one. Peace.